What are you asking him?
Why not?
Should I make a cheeseburger? Yep. But should I go to sleep early today? Absolutely. Should we put Varis in the soup? Why not? No, Varis, no. No. You can't ask my little boy that. Oh, dude.
Sure, I guess.
Kinda wants the soup.
Sure. Oh well. Sure.
Why is he so positive today? Usually he's like, don't ask me. Bruh. What have you done to him? You've done something, my boy. Anyway, is the YouTube stream running or no? Wait, I think it's running now. Go check up on YouTube stream. The answer to the questions was, I guess, sounds like children when you ask their mother if their mother is beautiful. Kinda. Thanks, Jack. Delixetta. Thanks, Gorad. Thanks, Phantom. The double slay technique. Anyway, let me check real quick. So what do we have here? I've still got like 6 more people to go through. Which should be semi-fast because I'm pretty sure these ones are fairly fast to go through. And then I've just got like all of these like extra scene things. Which I don't know if I'll do that many of them, but I could. Can't remote into my work PC. That's bad. The Wild was a weird one. Tree Princess, yeah. Got the Tree Princess. Hmm. I am wondering which one I should try for. Because I still haven't seen this. Fall to a feral captive. I think I need to go down without the knife for that one. Maybe. Because that's when she bites her, like, arm off. Is it knife or no knife, or does not matter? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. It feels like the kind where it's like, you don't take the knife with you.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Crazy thing to say, by the way. Right.
Her voice softly carries up.
I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
Yep.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Hi, I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Let's talk a bit first. Sure. Or maybe I should just, like, let her... Let's examine the chains. Maybe it's, like, better the faster she gets to biting herself so that we don't, like, talk to her, so then she's, like, more feral. Let's go examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
I think if I just freak out the second she starts biting her arm.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere
No.
upstairs.
Hi, Bondrude, welcome.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere.
Oops, I forgot I can skip these. There's a key. Do you have any other ideas? I'm gonna check upstairs. If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way...
Okay, try the door. Turn the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
I only have the option to save the princess. Did I go the wrong way, maybe?
Fine.
I have to save the princess. It's fine.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
I hate
You
this
cut
one.
into her flesh.
This seems...
No, we won't have any...
I can't slay the princess. I have to warn her. Okay, I went wrong somewhere. I need to murder her. Where's the quick save? Fuck. Quick save. Is there nothing? A? Here. I can't kill her. I have to warn her because I've done that part already where I was like, oh, save her. I don't think I have any saves that lead here very well. Damn. Hit her twice? Is that what I do? I warn her and then I smack her the next time?
Stop that.
Something's come over...
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist.
No, yeah, I have to resist. Well, that's annoying. But don't you know Artemis with the DP a circle around moon during your stream? What? Oh. No, I didn't know that. I did not know that. Skim through it.
The blade. Move the blade.
The moon landing program? Yeah, no.
As your body remains frozen, she plunges it into your chest.
Right, I've got a mild problem now then. I think I already have both of the... Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go through it because I think I already have both of hers. Like, I don't think I can get here. In the worst side of the person... Yeah, like, I'm fairly certain this is, like, the only two that she has, so... What? If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
Excuse me? Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
I didn't know when I saved her ass.
Last time? What are you talking about? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
He did way too much jumping. What? I mean...
You walk...
He wouldn't get an ending? Oh yeah, I just kept getting like all the princesses. Yeah, I did that a lot.
You take the blade from the table. I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, hopefully it doesn't put her on edge. There's no use...
Ah, it's fine. Somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Can we kill the smitten?
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Yeah.
It's you, my dashing hero.
Alright.
I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
You've been here before, haven't you?
That's right, villain. And you killed...
Okay. What does happen if I just murder her right now? I mean, I could, like... Technically, Paper Princess is the worst I can get. Paper Princess is technically, because this was the run. I was basically getting everything that was like, my brain was like, this is just every worst princess possible. I think do I just like rescue her?
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, You'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that. Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease. No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom.
That's dark, dude.
I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature, or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do? I think I'd rather believe in facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
Yes.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titans.
Yay! Is what a threat?
You know what we'll do if you try it.
Thank
You're
you for the
going
lurk.
to regret this.
I would.
What do we do now?
What do you want to do?
Let me guess.
I'll tell you what
I
you
just
want.
want to make you happy.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Sure. There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Mm-hmm. Is she broken? What's going on?
What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
You have to do something more than making me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel...
Oh, there goes our great princess.
No. She was our perfect match. She's gone.
It's going to be okay. Just trust me, and we've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like, looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Yes, I hear that we won't like what we'll see, but if we just sit here in Perrine for a while, that couldn't hurt, right? So at the end, well, it's going to be nice, and for you, but not for me. See you on the other side, it's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Yeah, greatness smitten. Approach the mirror. What? Oh, what? Is this different? But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure faint and veiled. Oh wait, no, this is the same
I
thing.
think you know what I am.
Right there. I don't think I went through all these questions last time. What is this place? Where are we?
A construct. It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done. And it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once.
Caw-caw.
Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
Damn, crazy.
Nua.
What is my true identity?
You're the long quiet,
I think I actually
the
asked that
god I
already.
made.
Yeah, okay. There's so many questions. What am I supposed to... How am I supposed to rid the world of death?
By slaying the princess. Once she's gone, everyone will get to exist exactly as they are. No more fear, no more howling chaos, just life. Forever.
Cool. If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you shatter? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away and stop asking questions? I don't know if I asked that already. Every time I ask you something, a piece of you. Are you part of me or are you something else? You're the one who wants me to slay the princess. Why? So you do know about the looping. How many of you, since I met you, you denied it as well? Are you a god or were you a god?
No. In life, I was painfully mortal. A witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something. So I made you. And I made her. And I made this place to hold you both.
That is kind of crazy. Do you have anything to say for yourself for all this hubris?
I do. The people out there are...
Okay, that wasn't interesting. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you.
God, I always knew I was special. I don't think I did that.
Yes, you are special. Unique, even. And you still have a task that you need to do. And only you can do it.
So you're the narrator? I was wondering if I'd ever see you. Sure.
The narrator, yes.
Okay. Whenever I've tried getting answers out of you before, you've been absolutely intangible. Why are you suddenly... You're part of me. I've met many times after... The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Okay. I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Important even.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
I mean, I guess he's technically right, but also, like... I have to decide what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what... I'm going to slay her. I want you to know that before you die. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. I think you're out of time.
So I am. And so it was always going to be. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
Do I? The narrator getting annoyed. Would he have a difference? I mean, I guess he wouldn't really have that much of a different one if I'd done the, like, not the smitten, but the princess that's, like, in the house with smitten. I like the table. 30 plus deaths, I got a good start. Nice. Hi Ragnar, hi Xavity, welcome. The narrator was right. Proceed to the cabin. Right, there you are. Hello. I don't know if I talked to her much last time. I think I'll save here in case I want to do like a different ending from this base. Deal with that. There we go. Yeah, that's quick saves. Wait. put it there. Okay. I miss you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke
Okay,
found
never
its
mind.
way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot.
Okay, fine. What happens now?
Ever the passive player.
What I do? Do you have to say? And so many stories were left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open.
I've already heard that too. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would lead to this moment? There must be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know what...
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But your lover tried to stake into your body, and another, and
Oh.
another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me.
It's so fucking... so bad.
You sought the truth, then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
So I just do the, like, first choice. My thoughts alone were enough to reduce you into nothing.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
Give me a second, I'm reading.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead, all at once.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me.
I suppose.
You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives. And yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
I did rise far above you, and I'm far above you still. I will destroy you now as I destroyed you then.
Death is a fantasy. Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation. You cannot destroy me. A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. You knew me, and I knew you, even more than either of us know each other now. And you chose to pull apart that weave. And when the tapestry was undone, you struck at my heart. You saw me as a part of you to be excised, but in that desire for excision, you made yourself whole. Will you still be whole if you destroy me?
Of course I will be, because I destroyed you then.
You have never truly seen me gone. You cannot fathom a world without me. is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
Even when you reduce me to nothing, you cannot rid yourself of me, but I was able to rid myself of you. Sure.
The echo was deluded. A world without me would be an eternal hell. There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
Wait, do I not? Address the vessel's statement directly, appeal to your shared humanity, reject her authority, you've done nothing, and lecture. I really like this picture actually, this is very cool. You almost had it. Where did I go wrong? What happened? I'm guessing she's just not, like, proper. This one doesn't have a red option. Oh, okay. I wasn't trying to go for that, so I suppose I just... I don't know what I'll do then. I won't engage with violence.
But violence has defined the flow
Right
of
now.
everything between us.
That was the wrong one. I'm gonna load save. Quick save. Where's she? Another one. I went to this one. You act as though the world can exist without you, but I've existed without you. You've done nothing but lecture me, so still mean that I got here. Appeal to her humanity. I'm gonna address it directly. There's only a few that has the red option. I got 4 of them in this. That's kind of crazy that the first one I got is the fucked up one. That doesn't work for this. That's sad. Sure. I don't need to share my heart with anyone. I wish I could share my heart with you. You showed me your heart to break me. It was a terrible thing to see. If that is what it takes to rid the world of suffering, I would bear the solitude. I know Stranger also has the red option. So I don't need to share my heart with anyone.
But you already have, in so many ways. It is beautiful and adored. When movement slows and the dust settles, I hope you'll leave with me. That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen?
No. So, clash between you abates, the princess withdraws trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's just believe in the things you believe when you get to sit above it all. I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I have to fight for the better world. I'm so sorry. Cruelty itself, I cannot let you exist. I'll kill you, but I won't let you free. I'm done. Everything you make. Well, let's murder her.
Then destroy me if you're able. But I will not coddle you in my final moments. I will not yield to your delusion without a vicious struggle.
You don't have to face her alone.
I can't do I can't do this. There's everyone else.
They're still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
What? I didn't see Stranger this run. Where are we going? I didn't realize I had an option to go somewhere with him.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready?
Then let's go.
Where are we going?
Do you need me to describe?
No, I don't need to describe things. Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
What the? Well, how the? Take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Is the narrator really gone? And the basement. Where am I entering, though?
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I thought you could only get here with a stranger. Okay.
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
So I guess.
And there you are, knife in hand. That sight brings me back.
Huh.
You're going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me. You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Weird. The only difference really is the other ending. Is it like, is there also a different princess for, like, if I don't take the knife with me the first time? Like, is it the strange, the, like, kind of mean one, and then the super nice one? Or are those the different ones? No, it's always her. Okay. That'd be good. I don't think I want to be a god.
Honestly, me neither.
Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
So you will always get the first princess you encounter. You could get the nice one. Yeah, so you can get the nice one. That's why you out there, it's easier to want to kill an abstract concept than it is a person.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out?
Well, that's what I asked. I was like, can you get the nice princess then? Because, like, this is the one that comes whenever you take the knife with you, and then there's the one that comes when you don't take the knife with you. So if I don't take the knife with me in the first princess run, then does that mean that this princess here would be the one that's, like, nice?
What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened.
That's on the spot. Oh.
Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
No? Would we saying do anything to help then the people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they suffer and die?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
Right. I don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
We're going to find ourselves back here eventually.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
Talk about the right now. How do you know we haven't done this before?
Well, I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
I know things won't end worse. What if when I make my way back here I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty and I still like you. And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too.
Ah. If you bring the knife but the first princess was nice, she'll still be nice. Pretty sure. You're wrong, don't quote me on that. I'll see, I'll have to see. We have to decide what to do every single time, forever. Eventually something will going to be different. What if we change our minds?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
Isn't fair? I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
Take it all back. I don't want this. I don't want to kill you. It's really to go back to being a god. Sure, let's start up.
Yeah, I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time.
Let's save real quick. There, return. Okay, then do it. I believe in us. Agree to her plan.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
That's cute. See you soon.
Hey, I love you.
She said it though.
You're on a path.
That's crazy. And you didn't? I don't know. I was like, maybe it's weird. You got your shiv. Oh my god, I did forget my shiv. Wait. Sorry, chat. Here we go. So if you wonder why I do that every single time I get the knife, it's the only way. It's the only way I know to move the knife, or like turn it. Go back and say it, okay, we're going back. Agree to your plan.
Okay, if this... She takes the blade from our...
I love you.
Oh, I love you too.
And then she stabs us. You're right.
Your Honor?
Good ending. Load. Okay. I'm sorry, I can't do that. See, this is why it's so painful to say that and then go to do the next one. I'm sorry, but I can't do that.
You and me both. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left is her small, melancholic weight that sits at the border of your heart. Whatever actions brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other, but destroying her once and for all, you also destroy a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended, things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. A small part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Leave the cabin. You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push... God damn it, my phone keeps dying. You push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality. One forged by your will, by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
Yep.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
How nice.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now.
Okay.
I hope this was all worth it, because I'm
personally inconsolable.
Of course you fucking is.
Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it.
Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better.
Here, here, to our vanquished foe.
It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah?
Yeah, we can do that.
Oh, that was fun. A new and unending dawn. Yay. Cool. Return to main menu. So I'm gonna load to, like, I guess here.
There's still a piece of me nestled.
It's time.
She's
Let's go, I'm
Let's
ready.
go.
And then enter the basement and don't take the knife.
No
So
blade
let's
it
see
is.
if it is
Have you given up
different.
on slaying her?
Is it different immediately, or is it different only
The
from the
stairs.
first princess?
Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
So she is still mean, so I think it is that it's the first princess that I get.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, hands empty. And here I thought you wanted to kill me. Are you getting cold feet? Are you trying to give me a fighting chance?
No.
Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Sure, sit with her. A new dawn? Crazy. Also, hi Silver, I didn't welcome you. I don't know when you showed up, but hi. Welcome. I gotta talk to her about everything. Wait, what did you say? Did you say something? I'm so... And there you are, hands empty, and here I thought you wanted to kill me. Are you getting cold feet? Are you trying to give me a fighting chance? I don't know. Sorry for all the times I've hurt you.
Well, the first time we met, I scared you so much your organs stopped working. And I meant to do that. If anyone should be apologizing here, well, it should be me.
Also, it's actually different depending on who you got first. That's crazy.
But hey, we both took things a little far, didn't we? It's no big deal. All of that's behind us now, I think.
What's up? Wow. Yeah, I think about it. That's so much time.
You know, when she puts it like that,
I'm curious if you can get spirit first. Which one? There's so many dialogue options in this game. Is there like an actual like... How many dialogue options are there for like every single thing? Ghost Girl? Which one? Oh, her. Yeah, like... Is this Spectre? The one where you just like murder her and then you just don't think about it a lot after that? Which princess are you? You look like the first time we met. Is this the real you?
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real. But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that.
What do you think of her? What does she want us to be?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. should she get to exist. I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you.
Oh.
And I don't want to be her, if that's what you're asking. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
Here at the end of everything, you finally tell me your name.
I never had one. And do not call me the Shifting Mound. It's too much. But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that? And as for you, well, hero works for me.
But that's me. You know, I think I like that.
Hero, the true Smith said all along. Here at depth, there's approximately 12,500 lines of dialogue. Jesus Christ. It is kind of crazy because we had one person show up in chat and they were like, I know every single one of these lines by heart. And I'm like, all of them? That's before Pristine Cut. Yeah, because doesn't Pristine Cut make it all like the... Oh my god. I always want to slay you. Easier one to kill an abstraction. None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
She's so nice. I like this one so much. I like her so much. Oh, what the? What? What did I do? Wait, there we go. Can we keep her? Do the Monica thing where I just like close the game now and then I just reload to this every time. To slay you, but I don't. What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
I don't know. Take her hand in yours. I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door as we are, just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We know everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know this. It doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. I just didn't like being god. You know what? Let's go with that.
I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Yep. And I've stolen your name. Have fun, hero. You're going to be okay alone. Thanks for everything. Are you sure you don't want to come?
Yeah, it wouldn't feel right. But I'll be okay.
Okay.
I don't think I'll be alone for long either. I'm sure I can find the others.
You with the princess. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violent words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand trembling in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
This is it. I have no idea what it's gonna be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you. I love you too.
And then we leave.
But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
She's great. Open the door. Oh, she's so cute. It's great. Yay. Damn, I have to go to work. Sad times. Well, that was a.
Thank you for the lurk.
Hey, thanks for the lurk, Pear. Appreciate it. I think I still have a few more to go through. Like, if I grab
There's
this.
still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there.
It's time to resume our dance.
So if I reject
She's
him here,
relentless, isn't
let's I can do this out here on my own. Let's say no.
Too bad. We're going.
What? He's taking me anyway? What the fuck, dude? It's just you and me. Did anyone else? The fuck? What? Door? Hello? Bro, he just fucking forced me in here. Is it just no matter what I say? If I load this now, is he just gonna go like, oh, he's just going to the
There's
cabin
still
again?
a
It's
I can do this out here on my own.
You can't, and lucky for you.
God damn, okay, fuck you. Fine, I'll go to the start. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Is it?
When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid
Oh, I
of
already did
death?
this one. Bye-bye. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Let's try that.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Free yourself. Okay. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensations in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings, spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumbled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Oh. Take her hand. She's got a big hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Oh, whoa. Oh, what is that? You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
Is that like grass growing? That's a sped up video of grass growing, I swear to God. There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. I see the soil. You and she step into a thousand dawns, 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. This is a weird animation. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you always will be. You will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Great. Those old dawns, bro. So, return to main menu. Okay. I guess load game. Load this again. So we escaped with her. I think now it's time to just murder
the
her.
passive player.
So, I told you what was going to happen when we reached this point, slay the princess.
I know, and I've been waiting for you to see it through. Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save you, then so be it. Your lover tried to stake into your body, and another, and another, and another.
I don't know if I should just pick the... Is there like a difference between which one of these I pick each time? I won't engage with violence. Violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are. Do not color our conflict with fear.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles.
Welcome, Miss Fired Cylinder. Hi, hi. Stop the fight early and surrender. Continue to reject her perspective. I don't know how I feel. The suffering oblivion couldn't fall on others if we are able to Sure, then we are responsible for those in holds captive.
Their suffering is born of their own delusion.
That's that one. Suffering born of delusion is still suffering. It doesn't matter what we are now. We hurt each other and we shouldn't have done that. We cannot let our world be spun out of that pain.
The echo saw horrors because his eyes were closed. The majesty of being extends beyond any single perspective. What is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones.
We're just having this whole
When it
convo.
is all gone, do you still have who you started with?
You reject the suffering of material reality, and yet you cling to the framework of meaning. We can be better than this.
I reject the narrow view of impermanence. I cling to nothing. There is no better us for us to be than us. We are reality itself.
That's a bit weird to say. Continue to reject her perspective. You claim your destruction would steal meaning from existence. But if my actions can make existence worse, then there must be actions that make it better. Perfection implies finality, and nothing is final.
There has never been finality. There is only the unending transformation of my multitudes. But to destroy me is to bring everything to a stop. It is only then that you will have an ending. And that ending is nothingness.
I have to say I don't agree with killing her. Like, the idea of living, like, I have a... Well, at least in, like, you know, the stories I have with my own characters, I explore, like, immortality a lot, and it never seems very fun. Now, living forever does not seem cool. As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our
Are you desperate to destroy me that you've
win?
grown blind
Or
to
are
the
you just
heavenly
that
beauty of our
fervent and
reality?
Cling to delusion. Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. Let me save this real quick. It's easy to believe in things you believe in when you sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
I can't let that happen. I have to let everything die. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. Your cruelty itself, I cannot let you exist. Let's slay her. I cannot let that happen. I cannot let everything die.
Oh, then destroy me if you're able. But I will not coddle.
You don't have to face her alone.
Oh, right, this was the... Fuck, I forgot. So slaying her is just going into the basement and killing her there. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. I've done everything you can do to make me understand your perspective, but keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Let's go with this first one first.
There is no something else. This, what we are, is everything.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror.
I don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right. Seems like there's still a piece of me.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's...
Right, so this just leads back to that. So load this again. Yes. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then you must be able to change.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't...
The hell? Is there no other path? It's just like you either let her go, or then there's the red ending where I just get everything horrendous. I'm ready to go. What do we do? I believe.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Right, so this is just the same thing again. right. Okay, that makes sense. How many times have you played this game? This is my 4th stream, I think. So, a few, I would say. I don't think I've gotten, like... You know, clearly I don't have every princess yet, so I haven't played enough for that. I keep not getting her. I need the feral one. Oh, I just realized, is Knives not... I thought Knives turned into a 3rd chapter girl. Is she not a 3rd chapter girl? That's weird. So I didn't think I welcomed you, but welcome Off-Brand Offstring. And also welcome Caramel. Hi, hi. Are we slaying the... what are we slaying? We're slaying the princess. Razor? She's chapter 4. Deadass. Oh, right. So it's kind of... okay. No, because I was wondering because she wasn't here, so I was like, wait. Is she just like a Razor? But yeah, she just goes on forever as the knife one. It was the 6th anniversary of Rick May's death. The voice actor of TF2 Soldier. God bless you. God bless you, you magnificent bastard. I did not know that. So that's weird. Do people like talk about the anniversary of someone's death? I don't think I hear that much. Aside, like, you know, I hear people being like, oh, it's been like XYZ years since someone's been dead, but I don't think people usually say like, it's the anniversary of your death. They do? Huh. For me, it's just Rick Mays. Only Rick Mays for Caramel. Reverse of birthdays. We're celebrating the 6th death of XYZ person. Anyway. Oh, I've got a good chunk of endings now. I think I just need different princesses. So I think I should start a new game. To get Pat Goober. So I need feral captives, so I need to do something different. New game.
You're on a path in the...
We have some local culture celebrating 10th or 40th too, but that's after death. You need to distribute food though. 10th day and 40th day after death. Oh, okay. Alright, that makes sense. Sidon mentioned yesterday. What happened yesterday? We do 9th and 40th day. Damn. We just got a funeral. You know, you're dead, you're fucking dead. Also, it has been almost 2 hours and I am a bit tired, so I think I need to, like, stand up and walk around. So, I will see you guys in a moment. Because I need to, like I said, I need to walk for a bit. Which one of these was BRB? Is it 0? It is 0! I'm a genius. I'm still streaming on Tuesday. I am. I always stream.
Write down what? It's been written. Ovo.
No, I'm back. What would you eat at Easter? Spaghetti. Oh, that's fine. Nap. I didn't take a nap. Should have taken a longer one, TBH. Man, I'm gonna leave. I'm not gonna stream. Man. So rude, chat. So rude. Ah. Oh, you're getting really bad words. Sorry, I shouldn't use. I'm not any better at the game, so. Don't say, really, yeah. Yeah, I would say. I'm seeing that Jack isn't in chat today. Oh wait, no, there's Jack. Oh, you are here. Oh, there he is. Save your SL game, I think. I don't know how you're gonna save this though. Jack is... why would you do that? Why would you ever say that? Oh my god, he actually got it.
Thank you for the lurk.
I can't believe he actually did that. That's crazy. Anyway, next up on the thing. Major and Cool Cook. gamer and job. Anyway, next up.
Heal, bitch!
I am. I heal. I did take a drink. That's why I'm coughing. Anyway, I'm gonna go with the cabin. Right. And I don't take the knife. Okay, I need to like, what am I doing wrong here? Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done.
So I need to complete the entire French Princess Gauntlet before you what? What?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay.
Okay. So, what do I do right now? Because I need to, like, let her... Try stabbing her and give up. Right, okay, so I examine the chains. And then, go check upstairs. And then I have to return to the bottom of the stairs. And she bites her thing, and oh wait, I can kill her now. What did I do differently? Was it because I said I was gonna save her at the start? Was that the problem? Can I kill her now?
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. The wound drives her to the ground.
Oh, damn.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
Yeah, this is totally Torrance, isn't it? Actually, I kind of want to see how this goes.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
Oh, wait.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blades to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm.
Oh, yeah. I think she might be going feral.
Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Slay the princess.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Run for the stairs and lock her in the basement. Maybe she'll bleed out. So if I give up now, she'll kill me. I'm guessing. Say more with that. So if I give up now...
Are you serious? As what's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. I suppose you simply lacked the will to finish the job. The princess, wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating into a dark corner of the room. Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out. We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
Yeah, you know, this... I think I might have maybe gotten the feral one.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Nah.
This is the end, isn't it?
I'm very friendly.
Before you can answer, everything goes dark, and you die.
Have fun. The Beast. I got it. It's Mr. Beast.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Yeah, a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
I'm very friendly. Now get the fuck out of my face and leave me alone, Dawn. That's like that is like the Finnish version of being friendly. You know, I'm very friendly. Fuck off.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Is this haunted now?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then something else must have trapped us here. You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
Welcome. Will only follow bottoms. Are you winning? Yes. I think so. I don't know how I feel about that. Don't read now! Not on my head! Bruh. Shut. Without fucking weirdos in this place. Anyway. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
What the fuck, Hunter?
I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
Also, looking at the memories, is there, like... Because it was, like, smitten... Is this the contrarian? No, this is the contrarian. Smitten, contrarian... What was this? It's not cold. Or was it cold? It might have been skeptic. Then we had opportunist? That's a fucking weird one. This was stubborn. That was broken. That was cold. That's paranoid. What was that? It was Razor.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe.
So does each voice have their own princess, or is it like some voices have multiple princesses?
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I feel like I could have told from the inside or the outside if the inside looked like this. It's our old friend, the magic mirror, the mirror!
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
What happens if I don't touch the mirror? Is there like a difference if I don't touch the mirror? I think I just like touch the mirror every single time. Fuck, how am I gonna do this? Let's take the blade the first time.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Enter the basement. There's no mirror. Mirror's gone.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
I was kind of expecting her not to talk.
She sounds almost feral,
Oh, really?
impatient, or maybe eager.
She sounds friendly, yeah. Sounds very friend-shaped.
You carefully make your way down the stairs.
Is the beast anyone's favorite? Like, basically for everyone else, I've always had someone in chat going, this is my favorite one. Like, is beast anyone's favorite?
The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
Yeah, she could be anywhere, chat. She could be anywhere. I don't see her. Can you see where the beast is? I can't find the beast. Can you see where the beast is?
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her.
Bottom right? Oh, thanks. Can't believe you called me a beast.
Remember, she's just a princess.
Yeah, that seems like just a princess.
She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Save. He knows shit? Yeah. I feel like he does. I feel like if I ask a question, it's just gonna kill me. That's why I'm saving. Did you hear the clinking? She's in chains again. We're fine. Well, I mean, I don't think she's... I think she's broken out of the chains she was in. Where?
Anywhere.
You're about to attack me, aren't you? I can sense... I can see right through you.
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous. The princess lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger.
Whoa.
She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured.
Whoa.
I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it. You are in a dark and caustic place.
Whoa.
A thick,
No.
fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
You spoke when you needed to act.
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
No.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
What the fuck?
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
I don't think I can eat anymore.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something. You still have that steel claw. Tear through her before we are her. Survive. Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves. If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that. That is a bad thing to do.
Nah, chat. I shouldn't say that. You talk to the cabin? That does sound kind of weird.
I understand it, and it understands me. Talking is for those who don't know how to listen.
Nice.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slough from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this. We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
Okay. I mean, I've already got the save. Let me just talk for now. You could have asked me before swallowing me alive.
I acted on my will, fledgling, and you acted on yours. The strong triumph, and the weak submit or perish.
The pulling has turned to banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
Spin me out and I kill myself and nobody gets to leave. You need me a moment to free you, don't you? You can't force me to let you out of here.
I'm so very, very patient. If it takes lives and lives and lives to swallow my way to freedom, then that is what I'll do.
My skin is really melting.
But will can never truly exceed the limits of the flesh. Your vision finally begins to blur, your eyes clouding over as they melt in their sockets. What little air remains in this rancid stew of flesh and slippery organs is finally too foul to breathe, and your lungs mercifully give out before you have to suffer another burning, liquefying moment. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Is this also the one where we become one? The wild, yeah. Right, yeah. I was like, that seems...
His gate.
No, that's not... I think this is our third?
Yeah, I was like, this kind of feels like we're going into the nerves again. This game really has something for everyone. I don't know. I don't like how you said that.
I can hear everything, little one. But you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
That's just because she devoured us and we dissolved away. We don't even exist as a body anymore. We're still here, though. And if we're safe, isn't that better? She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together.
I guess at that then.
We're one.
This is us now. We're the
This
woods. Okay.
is how we're
I don't like this. Whatever we are right now is an abomination. I want out. This is where we're supposed to be, but what do we do now? I feel like going with this is what we're supposed to be. The outside pushing on us.
We push back. It may feel like he's everywhere, but presence isn't strength. Otherwise, he would have torn us apart by now. There must be a crack in the walls of this prison. There must be a way for us to be free from him.
Interesting.
She's trying to use you. After everything she's done, you should be able to see that. I may not have been around to witness it, but clearly you remember what happened. How about you try remembering how it all felt?
Turn inward and find your freedom. Embrace your transformation.
You fall inward into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
We can change to fill them together.
We don't need to be everywhere. We just need to test the boundaries. You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal. Some rifts can never be mended. Even in rebirth, some things never come back the same. What is he going on about? What does he know about us? This is all too much. Why can't we just let her do as she sees fit?
She's the one who can handle being vast. It's not for us. It's not for me.
You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless. Whatever you think you're doing, you will fall apart.
We don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
There is a place you need to be, you just need to find it.
You stretch and search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable and crumbles into nothing beneath you. This place will fall apart before you find its end. This task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible. All he has are words, and words aren't real. We're real.
Damn, okay. That's
I
deep.
can hold us together for a little while longer, so long as you trust me.
No, I dropped my thing.
Of course we do. To the ends of the earth.
Jeez. why are haunted and broken such like a weird pair? I trust you. Find the way out. Are you free again?
Won't find anything. If I have to starve you, if I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it.
Oh. But you do find something. It's cold and smooth and gently buckles, then cracks under the pressure of your consciousness, flattening against it.
Don't move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this. Right now.
Jesus.
I think it's too late for that, mate.
I'm at your side. Shatter it and free us all.
Shatter the cage.
No, stop!
Oh, wow. This please disappear as the sound of breaking glass. For a moment, you and she gaze through the tiniest hole in the world, at the place you need to be.
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
It's the growing grass again.
It's beautiful. We need to be there. We won't be safe until we are. We won't be whole.
And then it's gone.
Where did it go? Why is everything so cold?
You turn to see her gone behind you, replaced by something else.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try? Is that a mirror?
I think I'm supposed to look at that mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Nah, I think we
That
should.
thing reeks of death. I don't want to look at us.
I know where she went, but I don't know what we're... I don't know where she went, and I don't even know how we'd go about looking for her.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. Let's just stay still. I feel anxious. Does anyone else feel anxious?
Not really. Narrator's gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? It hasn't ended. We're still here. Figures the world would end and leave us with all this nothing.
Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Don't worry about a hero. So, Guess in reflection. I'm wondering if I want to keep this one, because like, is there something special about the fact that I saw the outside? I'm gonna save. Leave the cabin. If I can, I'll try and get Beast again so I can get the other Beast. Oh, weird. Approacher.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
I don't know if you count this as a vessel. It's not much of anything. Gift of a fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
Right.
This one is like, do not mourn her.
Oh fuck, I just accidentally skipped it. This one is like a shadow of me, twisting vines in search of answers. She will make for a curious heart. Interesting. This is the end of the world. Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what? We know each other.
You are from...
No, okay. It's fine. What happens now?
Nothing. There is no exit. But this vessel as a creature of perception. Bring me more...
Okay. How much will I forget? Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? It's fine, okay.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Teehee. I never remember. I just noticed
You're
that's a
on
face.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I can tell a random ass video is a video of grass growing, but then I don't see the nerves or face. Jesus.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the...
So can I go do Beast again, maybe? Yeah, let's just go to the cabin. To the cabin. Take the enter basement.
Her voice is don't...
Continue
Good.
downstairs. Yeah, examine the chains. Do you have any other ideas? Return to the bottom. And then I think I can slay the princess again. I think I'll save the princess and then I'll try and slay her and give up.
Fine.
Force the locked door. Slay the princess.
Okay, there's no going back.
Oh. Am I at the beast again? Wait, where am I? Which one? Who? Who are we? What just happened? If we're lucky, the wounds you managed to inflict on her will be enough. Which one am I? Who is this? It's opportunist. This is fucking. Oh my god, I got a witch. Okay. Fine. We'll go with a witch then. I think I'm still missing a thing for her, so it's fine. I just need to go back to
The
Beast at some
interior of
point.
the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Right, so... yeah, well at least I have Beast now, and then I need to go back and do another... Actually, let me save here so that this is gonna be my, like, continuation point, right? So I'll keep this princess, but I'm gonna go back to this princess to see what the other ending is. Or, like, what the other princess is. where it leads me. I think I'll just start here. You can leave, just let me go. Dig with your steel claw.
Though you have little room to move, you use what strength you can muster to drive the blade forward into the thick walls of tissue digesting you.
Ew.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slough from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
Can you can leave, just let me go?
Oh, can I?
The click of what you presume to be a door ripples through the layers of suffocating flesh.
That wasn't so hard.
You feel her take another massive step, and then another, and then... It's gone quiet, hasn't it?
Okay, so this is where she takes... Right. You can feel it churning in the forms around you, and then a wet tunneling before you are ejected to a place that is nowhere at all.
I guess I don't need you to be a part of
Oh,
me.
whoa.
How lucky for you. This place is cold.
I wasn't expecting her to look that different. Oh, there goes Beast.
She's gone. Is that a...
I'm
Right.
gonna
beg.
I'm gonna take her in for the achievement real quick.
Something fine.
And I get the achievement for that? Yeah, man-spreading, she man-spreading, bro. What is now?
Nothing there. Bring me. You ask.
Let it be. How many pieces? Let me go back. I need to go back, right? Wait a sec. This one? No, load. Yes. I wanted to see the gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
Yeah, our little hands, our little claw hands.
This one is consumed by instinct. A predator pushing those around her to adapt. She will make for a cunning heart.
Yeah, so
She wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of myself. But she is only a voice. Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater.
Great. What happens now?
Nothing there is.
Okay, make me forget.
You won't.
You're on a path.
Yeah, there we
in
go.
the wood. You're here.
So I brought the beast to her, and that gives me the thing. So now I can load again. Load the save. 3. That's 4. That's 5. Okay, this one, and then I'm gonna kill myself. Screw you!
In an act of spiteful defiance, you pull your weapon to your throat, your shaking, ulcerous hand clenched tight around its hilt. And then you draw it across your bubbling veins. Your blood flows out, filling the tiny space inside the princess. You start to fade. A waste of a good life. It's better than giving in to her. But in the end, the opinions of stray voices mean little in the grand scheme of things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Wild? Oh, so everything leads to the wild.
With his gaze,
No, that's not... That's bad.
that he tries.
Shut up.
I can hear everything, little.
It shouldn't count as her eating us if we offed ourselves.
We're still here, though.
I guess this is fine. Doesn't feel half bad.
Miles better than being dissolved, anyway.
You have so much to live, though. I don't know if I have much to live through when I'm just inside someone's stomach the whole time.
She ate you. And now you're...
He doesn't.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna go back. So before she eats us, I have to get there. So, like, I have to load in the one where she doesn't eat me. World War III. World War IV nuclear fallout, bro. I don't want to live in Fallout, bro. Anyway, I'm gonna move.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess.
Jesus, she is scary in this.
In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her.
Wow, she's so different.
Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
Did we kill each other? What if we help you? What if we, let's, I'm gonna save. Let's say I feel like it. Let's save over this one. What do you want? We don't have to kill each other. What if I help you? What if we left together? If you could get out of here on your own, wouldn't you have to left already? Stop hiding and show yourself.
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to.
What do you want?
I want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Don't ask her what she wants. Just slay her. Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful. She's just a princess. Don't overthink it.
Yeah, that's just a princess. Average princess.
Clearly not. She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble. Keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Stand still, survive. Survive?
You spring to a new patch of jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
Can I run for the stairs now? I don't think I can keep this
You
up.
have to. We at least have to make an opening.
Why do you want to kill me?
Why does anything kill anything else? She needs to.
I didn't say I wanted to kill you.
It sounds like she wants to do something even worse.
she does, to be fair.
What she wants only matters if she wins, and you're not going to let that happen. A tickling sensation rises at the base of your neck. Flee. We can't keep doing this.
Guess run for the stairs.
Yes, now's our chance. Quick. And then what? We need a plan. We need to figure out something.
No, I'm gonna just do what Hunted wants this time.
Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive. As you turn to sprint for the stairs, you feel the air shift. You instinctively glance behind you just in time to see the princess lunge from the shadows, more unhinged and dripping, eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. Unfortunately for you, no. You are in the liquid pool.
Okay, load this one, yes. What if I send it kill you because you're the threat of the world? I'm starting to believe
Oh, for
that's
the love
true.
of... You've given up the game. Great. All that will do is hasten her victory.
So many useless thoughts run through your head. Thinking, thinking, thinking. You'll never hurt me if you keep thinking.
If you could get out of here on your own, wouldn't you have already left?
You cannot reason your way out of this, fledgling. There's no compromise with what I am.
At least she's upfront about her intentions. She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us... It doesn't matter if...
Wait for her to strike and hit her back.
This
Let's
isn't
try
going
that.
to work. We're in her domain. We just have to stay alive. If we keep dodging her forever, we're going to get tired. We're going to slip up. We have to take a risk. As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you tighten your grip on the blade and lash out. It strikes, cutting deep, and the princess loses her focus, crying out in pained surprise as she crashes into you. You're sent sprawling and can already feel the massive bruise blossoming on your ribs as she scrambles back into the darkness. Ha! Look at that! We wounded her. And she wounded us. Bad trade.
That hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
She rears back, then leaps at you, more forceful, more ferocious, more serious. The scuffle is brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed by her savagery. You collapse to the floor, and she wastes no time before pouncing on you in a flurry of claws and blood, your nerves barely able to keep up with the onslaught. By the end, you're lying in a nest of your own intestines, spine severed, blood rapidly draining out onto the jungle floor. The princess, drenched in both her blood and yours, idly prods your body.
No, that's it then. Cornered animal it was. Do better next time. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
We're not dead, But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3, The Den. Ooh, that's new. Let's go.
You're on a path in the
Yeah, we are. And this time we're not gonna run until we die. We're taking her head on and we're winning.
Weird woods we've got here, broskies.
You felt her. She didn't have a soft underbelly. She didn't have blind spots. What could we have done that would have saved us from her hunger?
When someone tries to make you dead, you have to hit them back. You have to show them your authority. There's nothing worse than a bully that thinks they own you.
This is very weirdly light.
Great. So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done.
Oh, shut up. It bodes fine. You're the reason we're stuck in this shit situation. Now I have to do the hard work of dragging us out.
Great.
And how do you intend to do that?
We're going to fight her, and we're going to win. There's a reason she slinks around in the shadows.
Well, no complaints here. Now hold on. We're not just gonna let the fact that he knows things about this whole Lupin situation go, are we?
He's not important. He can have his secrets for all I care. She's killed us twice now, and that's enough of a reason for us to want her dead.
Okay, what's the plan?
Like I said, we're going to fight her.
Okay, damn.
But we're so small.
We don't actually know how big she is. We just know she wants us to think she's big. And if she's going to treat us like prey again, then she is sorely underestimating us. One good wallop, that's all we need to put her on the defensive.
Are you sure? This is different than it was before.
Ground is ground. It doesn't matter what shape it takes. We'll adapt. If it looks different, that's because the situation has started to spiral out of everyone's control. So please, disavow yourself of the notion that you can just come back here and fix this place if you manage to make a mess before that line of thinking leaves you yet another world in ruin. Though, as evidenced by you dying twice, it's safe to assume the fates of the worlds you've left behind don't concern you very much. Consider this your last opportunity to make things right. For you and for the rest of existence. But especially for you.
Okay.
We don't need your pep talk. I'll make sure we pull this off.
What's going on here? What do you know that you're not telling us? Yeah, let's go with that.
I've told you as much as I can without putting you at a disadvantage. If anything, I've told you too much. Like that grumbling voice said just a moment ago, you've already died by her hands twice. You shouldn't need much else in the way of motivation.
He's right. What if we just leave? What happens then? No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are in the cabin. Let's see this through. Proceed to the cabin. Silently proceed to the cabin. I'm done with this. Bye. Turn around and leave. What if we just leave? What happens then? No matter what happens next, seems all our answers. What if we just leave? What happens then?
Yeah, she was still there last time. I'm not so sure she can free herself without our help. Maybe not quickly, but it's inevitable that cabin won't last forever.
I guess. Looks like our answers are in the cabin. Let's... Yeah, okay. Answers are in the cabin.
Make your way down to the cabin. Your fated confrontation awaits. You know what to do.
This is weird. So it's like a cliff leaning over the cabin. So it's like... It's not quite in a cave, but it's like going into a cave.
We've already been over the plan.
I'm not sure that use violence counts as a plan.
Yeah.
It's a better plan than you had last time.
I don't like this, but I'll try to keep us breathing. The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all. The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings.
I guess it doesn't matter if I touch the mirror or not.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Take it. We're not fighting a monster without a blade. Even if it's not a very big one.
Is no one going to mention the mirror? What are you talking about? There is no mirror. It's just the stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement. He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us.
If that mirror's blocking our way, just smash it and be done with it.
Take the blade?
Yes, take the steel claw. You pull the blade from the stump, gripping it tight. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Good. One step closer to ending this.
Approach the mirror.
You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair.
You heard him. Stop hesitating and smash that antique.
That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else. It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually. It's so grimy. Maybe we can wipe it clean and finally get a look at ourselves.
The mirror.
Reach forward and wave your hand over the open hole leading to the basement. See? Nothing. Tricks of the eye. No one sense can be trusted on its own. You step forward into the darkness.
Okay.
If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend.
I don't like this. Ugh. I'm not claustrophobic, but like tunnels and like caves that are like narrow make me so uncomfortable.
It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Do not understand how people do like cave diving. That shit. If you fucking like cave diving, you've got something wrong in your brain.
As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs. No entity threatens violence
No, I don't
or
like it. I
pleads
don't
for
like it.
safety.
I don't like it. I physically do not like it. Ugh.
Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
Ew. I'm just like thinking about it. You know how you get like that and like feeling in your chest of just like ugh, ew, ew. We have unfinished business. We should talk. You have to fight. I'm ready to let you out of here. You have to fight. I'm ready to let you out of here. Say nothing and silently proceed down the stairs. Sure, who cares?
You say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed.
Ooh, is this playing on like the two? That's kind of funny because I've heard that before. Humans have like two fears that are like kind of ingrained in us, in our brain, and it's the fear of like being in a narrow space, right, and not being able to escape, so you're like cornered, and then the fear of like a vast, like a vast plain where like there's no place to hide. And it's a fun thing if we're scared of both, essentially. You have to have a good mix of both in order to be like feel safe.
It doesn't matter if we can't see down here. We know where she is.
Staying quiet, are we? We don't have to do this. Step into the shadows. Ready to fight. The shadows and try to lure her out. We don't have to do this. Let's try and lure her out. Let me save, actually. Same on this. There we go. Let's go, lure her out.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement.
Does the fear of shit I locked the doors fit in? Probably by the fact that you're forgetful. You know yourself too well, so you're like, if I didn't lock the doors, people are gonna break in.
And what? You're gonna turn around the second she runs for us? You'll get us killed, you pathetic fool.
Like, it's not like those are the two only fears that humans have, right? It's just like, those are two, like, we have two fears about being in a space, right? And it's really funny because it's both, like, it's simultaneously that it's too cramped and that it's too wide.
There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape.
Stop it! Fight her!
Wait, what are we doing?
The conflict in your heart, though usually of little consequence, slows you down just enough. You don't make it into the tunnel before you feel her hot breath at your back, rushing up your spine and closing in on your neck as her teeth press into your skin and...
What? Already?
Death. Again.
That was fast. I didn't even see her. Death doesn't come, you turn to see something
She's
that
gone.
has...
And there's that...
Nader is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
Something that's...
Okay, let's just
I'll
go through this again. The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now.
That's fine. I'm gonna go see... What did you take? Oh, wow. Approach her?
Something finds me in the long quiet
No, she doesn't fine.
and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
She doesn't look that different. She's just a bit more beastly. Fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is consumed by instinct, a dancer moving to the rhythm of the flesh. She will make for a ravenous heart. She wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of myself, but she is only a voice. Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater.
Fun. She looks like the witch. Does she? I don't really see any of the witch in her, aside from like the little nose. And like I guess the tail. Yeah, they both have the tail. Can you get to the den from the witch? I'd assume so. Kind of feels like maybe a thing. Are you the princess? Do you know each other? What happens now? Yeah, cool.
Not there.
So let's go
She
through
asks
here.
you
And then I get the save. So there we go. Let's load back, because I want to see her in the actual, like, thing, you know? Step into the shadows and ready to fight.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement. There, she is about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows.
Whoa, that's crazy. She's got more horns in her head. She's got wings. I mean, I noticed the wings before too, but like I didn't really like pay attention to them. Also weird, like which one of these is her leg and which is her hand? Like I think that's her leg, and that's her two hands.
You're quick to react, swinging your blade, its tip intercepting her before she can draw first blood. She recoils, stunned for a brief moment.
See? I told you. We needed to assert our might. We needed to prove to her that she can bleed too. She'll doubt her every move now.
I mean, I guess she does have more like arms, legs. Did she go arms, and then she has legs, and then her legs have a leg. She's got 4 legs. I guess to be fair, when you're an animal, it doesn't really matter which are your arms and which are your legs.
Her gleaming eyes watch you from the shadows, unblinking. There's fear in them now, but it is a fear wreathed in fury, and beneath it all lurks something far more primal. Hunger. Yes, she knows your strength now, and she wishes to devour it. How unseemly.
I'd like to see her try.
The princess lunges with even more ferocity than before. Both voices were right. Within that ferocity there is the clumsiness of doubt, a chaotic dance between impulse and restraint. Not a word is spoken between you and the princess as you exchange blows in the dark, the glint of bloody claws and fangs, the flash of wet steel. In the pit, all of your senses are heightened, each injury stinging like a chorus of insects, each small shift in your favor a major victory that swells your confidence. And yet, for all the wounds you've managed to inflict upon her, you remain at a stalemate. And then you start to lose ground. While your body slows, hers quickens, her wounds mending as she licks the blood of her prey from her dripping maw.
So she really can devour our strength. Can we do something like that? All these wounds are starting to add up.
Nah, screw that. We're not stooping to her level. We'll just have to give this our all, end it in one final hit.
We die if we do that. We have to make ourselves like her. We have to embrace instinct. She shifts towards you, her bloody grin shining in the dark. And then you see it. Your opening.
Take it. Put her down like the mindless beast she is.
Take the opening and strike at her chest.
You hurl yourself towards the princess, your movement too quick, too bold for her to intercept. You bury your blade deep in her chest.
Yes, Yes, we're going out in a blaze of glory.
Nature doesn't have glory. This is just death. She howls in pain, retaliating with claws and teeth, desperately tearing, trying to devour you to make herself whole once again. Chunks of your flesh are torn away, feathers and blood and bits of gore splattering to the ground. But your work is already done. No sating of her ravenous hunger will be enough to mend her now. Though her flesh begins to seal itself around you, she cannot remove your blade from her heart. You and the princess collapse to the floor together, your bodies fused, entwined in a bloody mass of limbs and teeth.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Don't say it like that. I don't like how you said that.
As the two of you fade, a new emotion creeps into the princess's eyes. Something akin to shame. What have we done? They ask.
Oh, yeah, she rests against my hand. So cute.
I guess that's it. At least we saved the world. Right?
I don't like this one.
Right? He's gone. Everything is gone. Except her. And us.
It doesn't matter. We won.
The prince's eyes spark again. I'm cold. I don't want to be cold. Damn. We don't get the reporting to respond.
She's gone. And there's that mirror again.
Shade the humanity
Why is
in
it
the
here?
face
Why
of
now?
instinct that... Right. I don't know if you went to go looking for her. The mirror is gone. They approach the
I'm
mirror.
begging.
It's fine. Ignore him.
That's...
Gaze into the unknown. Proceed to the cabin. I think I already asked you what you like this one. I don't think there's anything else about it. With fragile vessel.
Yes. This one is consumed by... She wishes me to devour. Do not mourn her.
Yeah, okay, it's fine.
For she is part of something greater.
What
Love never
happens? Okay, cool. I think she just takes her. I think this is the same thing.
You won't.
Okay,
You're here to slay her.
cool. So I think that's now both of the beast ones. So... Oh, wait, no, not that. Memories. Right. I think I'm gonna go back to the witch. I'm fairly certain the witch has another one. Or does she? Yeah, because I feel like the witch can go, like, to here. Or then, like, sometimes the only way to break a victorious cycle is to put your heart on the line. Yeah, that feels like the witch. They are not that different. She's got, like, just a bit more horns and, like, a bigger tail and everything. Like... You just kind of look like mother and cub, you know what I mean? Like... Yeah, I also don't have... I think this is the, like, the gray one is the other one for this one. So I got her with this, and then I can get the other her with her. And I don't have whatever this is. But I think you go into this, and you go into this. And then you go into this, and you go into this. Cool, okay. So let's try... I want witch. Let's go to witch. How do I get the witch? I have to... The wide one is also bladeless. Which wide one? I didn't see which one of them wasn't wide. Which one's wide? I'm assuming this is bladeless because the witch is bladeless. At least I think the witch is bladeless. The witch is bladeless, right? You go in, you don't have the knife, you kill her. Did I have to warn her and then kill her? I don't know which way around it went. I'll be right back, actually. Wait a moment. white one is also bladeless. The bottom right locked princess is the one with a blade. Yeah, I would assume so, because the chained one is a knife. I mean, I could technically go in order too. So I go like I do like this princess, this princess, this princess, and this princess if I can. She's somewhere there next to a prisoner. Yeah. I guess I could try prisoner too. You almost got there? I think so. The first ever stream? With the prisoner or... Wait, I've got where? To her?
You take the blade.
I feel like I got to almost all of them almost. I just decided to like... I don't know, I got all the second princesses.
Good.
Just go
You're
down.
still listening to reason.
Okay. Let's, I haven't decided yet.
How about
I guess I'll drop it? No. You really didn't go to the oval looking one. It's on the left. Which one? This one? Might resist the divine, but it's very hard to kill a god. There's no shame in failing. That's this one. I don't remember how I got here. Yeah, you'll have to hear Heartbroken Yap way too much. Yeah. Hi, yes, welcome. I am kind of like, I don't know how many streams I'm gonna do of this. I definitely feel like I would when I do a, like a video of this, but, yeah, I'm not sure if I want to do, like, because if I were to do a video of this, then I would probably just record me doing all the different princes and all different endings. If I don't do it on stream. Tighten your grip. Drop it, tighten your grip. Which one was it? I think tighten... I feel like I dropped it the first time. Yep.
The blade tumbles
Thank you.
against you. Will be. Don't know what you're hoping to.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
You know, I'm here to kill you. But thanks for going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? Been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. Okay. How long have you been down here? How would I get you out of here?
You can't.
Okay. Let's, we've talked enough. I'm gonna examine the chains. Yeah.
Oh, you have to be kidding.
So I have to try helping her. And there's a key. Do you have any idea besides cutting you out of here?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Wow, okay.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
Complete nonchalance.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door of the...
Okay. Okay, save the princess, I guess.
against your better judgment.
Approach the
you
locked
place-
door, and then it's gonna be this, so I need to warn her,
Stop that.
and then I need to resist. And she's gonna kill me, and that's that. This is a cabin. She's in the cabin. Yeah, we're in the prisoner now. Okay. So... You want to enter without the knife or with the knife? I want to save. Return. So, take the blade, enter the basement. Okay, take the knife.
You take the good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Yep. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Push the mirror into the basement. I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Are we not the first?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves.
I forgot how
The
much I
chains
like her.
binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Not sure I need to do much of anything. I'm just gonna leave her here. Sit with her. Yeah, I guess sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackle.
Sit closer. I don't think I ever sat closer. I'm gonna try.
Do you think this is a game? Do you think these chains take away my say in things?
Oh.
As you move towards the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists.
Oh, shit.
In an instant, they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly.
Well, good thing I saved.
The metal chains constrict around your windpipe as the princess heaves with a muscled intensity.
Drop the knife or you die.
What is she doing?
Where the hell is
trying
this
to
gonna
attack
lead her?
I can see where she might have gotten the wrong idea. She doesn't have much agency here. Would we have trusted her if the roles were reversed?
I don't know. How about we think about the nuances of interpersonal relationships when we're not being strangled? How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade. End her before she ends you.
Drop it, slay the princess. I'm gonna save real quick. I don't know which one I want. She's cute here. Real time, by the way. Oh, real time. Slay the princess?
You steel your will and refuse to give in to the princess's demands, ignoring the stars dancing in your eyes and the screaming of your starved lungs. You strike. You fumble your first few attempts, only making surface-level scratches and gouges as your arm flails forward, barely able to obey you. But a single focused blow was all it took. Your blade pierces up through her ribs, slicing through flesh, striking her heart.
I feel like this is gonna...
Chains loosen. The darkness creeping in at the edges of your vision subsides.
None of this was ever very fair, was it? But I did kill you last time. I should have expected you might want some petty revenge. Unfortunately for you, that means you've dug your own grave. You can forget about me ever helping you again, even if it damns us both.
I feel like this leads to Grey.
And just like that, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
I don't like this. It was too easy.
It was not too easy. We almost died. That's right. This was an incredibly difficult task, and you performed it admirably. let's just get out of here. I don't like looking at her body.
You have the attention span of a fly. How are we supposed to unravel the mysteries of this place if you're so easily distracted by empty promises?
It's better to have a short attention span in a situation like this. There's no use dwelling on the past, especially when it's already set in stone. And especially when your promised reward is not, in fact, empty and is worth all the adversity you've been through to get here.
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here.
Uh-huh.
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty. The door. Check the door.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
This could be.
You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows.
But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward? This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it.
Wow.
Okay. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
I don't know about that.
Like hell it is.
Yeah, I think this might be dark gray. This bullshit. Let us out of here.
What's done is done. And there's no going back now. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Yay.
Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
Did you hear the narrator? I'm happy, we're happy. What do you suggest then? You wouldn't die again. I don't like dying. I don't know, I'm pretty happy. I'm going to accept my reward now. What do you suggest we do then?
We still have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over.
He's suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
No, I think I'm going to do it.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
It's not really to make you lose. It's just because, you know, I got a knife in my hand.
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
I don't have to answer that.
That's all we needed to hear.
You raise the blade, then drive it into your heart. You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
No, I'm not. I'm a normal maniac.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Oh yeah, I'm in the grey. Okay, cool.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh, it's raining.
That wasn't so bad. And now we've got another chance to get to the bottom of things. Bit by bit, we're starting to unravel this place.
Yeah, we got the other grey now.
There are so many more threads to pull once you stop feeling. That's a little dark, buddy. You feeling okay? I'm feeling nothing. And I like that just fine. So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2? It's our 3rd. What gave it away? Your open discussions. You came around on that awful fast. Have you just been pretending to forget every time? I'm afraid not. Whatever other versions of me you've met in those other lifetimes were just that. Other versions of me. I just wish I'd been the first. So you knew how all this worked. Why didn't you ever tell us? We could have used it to our advantage. That's because there is no using it to your advantage. The more information you have, the harder it will be for you to succeed. It's not like it was that difficult to slay her last time. She may have put up a fight, but her flesh is still softer than our blade.
I suppose.
And now she's dead, and I doubt she'll be able to do much of anything from the grave. You already slew her, and you survived.
And then I killed myself.
Yes. Then why, pray tell, are you here? Oh, I know that one. We killed ourselves. Why? Because you thought trying to stuff us away in a corner for eternity was a suitable reward.
Yeah, honestly, the narrator did not think this through, like...
Was it not? What better reward is there than eternal bliss? You should have been happy. We were bored. There were still answers that we needed to find. It was actually working. And you killed yourself. I can't believe it. You ruined everything.
Whoopsie.
How does us dying ruin everything? What aren't you telling us? The world doesn't stay saved if you die. And if the world isn't saved, then that means she isn't dead.
It's raining. It wasn't raining last time or the time before that. The whole path is different. We haven't talked about... This is the cabin, it's fine. I don't really care for the other dialogue
I'm sure
options.
you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just... don't muck it up this time, alright?
I really like the quote from the Doctor on immortality. Immortality isn't living forever, that's not what it feels like. Immortality is everybody else dying. Yeah. I like immortality plots, they're very interesting. Or at least I don't really like, you know, immortality plots in themselves aren't fun, but I like exploring the idea of immortality.
What we do is entirely up to us. And we have all those mysteries to unravel. Isn't that right? You aren't here to solve a mystery. You're here to save the world. That's what you say. But how can we be sure? We can't be sure of anything except what's right in front of us. Okay, but we should care about the fate of the world. Why? Because we should. I don't know. It's important. Is it? Yes. I think.
I think so too.
For all we
maybe.
know, the world you're talking about isn't even real. Of course it's real. Where do you think you are? Somewhere else? Maybe we are. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
It's the cabin.
As soon as you enter the cabin, you're struck
There
by
she
an
is.
overwhelming scent of decay, of mould and death and stagnant water. The once stately wooden building is bloated, its beams dripping with a black ooze of putrefaction, all but the exterior stone walls warped beyond recognition. It must have been beautiful once, but in its ruin, it is beyond repulsive.
It's really interesting because it's like the same room, but it's like different, you know?
But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the rotting wood of the wall. Is that her?
Hello.
It's like she isn't even there. See? We killed her. You're right. Maybe she doesn't reset like us. She certainly doesn't look the same as she did last time. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. There's a mirror, that's it. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to
that's
the basement,
that's
the table, and
practical
the
joke.
pristine blade.
We had it with us when we died, and besides, everything else has reset. Why wouldn't the blade have reset too?
Maybe it's because we've already explored that avenue. We've seen what happens when we slay her. Maybe this place has decided we don't need to try that again.
You think he knows what the mirror is, actually? He should, right? Maybe. To be fair, I'm not fully sure what the mirror is yet. I'm a little lost on what the mirror is. We get basically everything else about it, but like, what
I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
But there is no door.
Maybe the mirror isn't real. Maybe it is real, and he's lying through his teeth to stop us from looking into it. But it seems like whatever we want to do, our next step is on the other side of the room. You're clearly hallucinating, but
Where's the mirror?
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front.
Wipe the mirror
You
clean.
reach forward and place your hand on the
Yeah,
door
we
to
can
the
see it
basement.
now.
So much for our reflection.
Okay, into the basement.
The door to the basement groans open. The air is foul and wet, so thick that you can almost feel it settle onto your skin in layers of grime. The stairs are coated with slimy algae, the wood rotted through in places, reeking of fetid vegetation.
You know, I thought we were gonna burn again, but I guess this time we're gonna drown.
A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadows, legs submerged up to her shins in dark waters. There she is again. Barely. She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
It's really either the whole construct or you looking from inside it. Oh. It's the way they talk about the glass restraining us, like... I'm sorry about last time, we good?
You receive no response. Do you think she's upset with us? I don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed.
Man, it's rather exposing.
She doesn't seem fully there. I'm not sure she's even capable of being upset.
I suppose.
You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do anything.
I just got here. Welcome, damn cat. Do you remember the choices you made to end up with this princess? Yeah, I took the knife with me to the basement, then I talked to the princess, then I decided to save the princess. Then the narrator tried to make me kill the princess, and I warned the princess, and she ended up killing me instead with my knife. Then I got the prisoner, and then at prisoner, I walked up to her, and I was like, let's talk, and she was like, don't come any closer, and then I got closer anyway, and she tried to strangle me, so I stabbed her. And that's how I got here. Very simple course of actions. Proceed down the stairs.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A bloated body floating face down in slowly rising waters. Her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom.
Yeah.
See? She's dead. She's not just dead. It looks like she's been rotting. So killing her does stick. Mostly. But if she's dead, then what are we supposed to do? She isn't dead. You clearly just believe she is. Her corpse is floating right in front of us. You can stop it with the mind games. If she's dead, then do we even have to do anything? How can she be a threat to the world like this? Your thoughts are cut short by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock.
Then this is the fire. Maybe just like uncaringness, you know? Like fire is kind of like burning passion, so then maybe water is more of the like melancholy of just like not caring what happens to us.
You turn to see the shade of the princess, staring down at you from the top of the stairs. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even.
There's also the fact this feels more like... I don't think she does anything to drown us, right? It kind of seems like it's just gonna start pouring in through the basement, like, ceiling or whatever the hell that is, right? It's just like, it's gonna happen no matter what. So it's less like she's murdering us, like the light grated. Maybe it's more of just like she's watching us die.
Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying, or destroying if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table. Yeah, this is tricky. But let's talk to her. See what kind of information she has that we don't. But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
Bold of you to come back here after what you did.
Let me out? Are you trying to kill me?
But she doesn't answer your question. All she does is watch you in shadowed silence. Do you hear that trickling sound? The water's rising, isn't it? It is, and it's rising fast. Oh, that's interesting. We've never drowned before. I wonder how it'll feel.
Thanks, Cold.
Bad, I bet. I don't think dying ever feels good. Yes, how astute. Dying is bad and you should avoid it. How about you stop trying to talk to her and do something instead?
I'm gonna save here, actually. Please, I'm begging you, I'll do anything, just don't let me drown. So last time, I'm sorry, can you let me out?
Pathetic.
Pathetic? Fuck you.
The water is rising faster now. It's flowing in from some unseen place, and judging by the height of the algae on the stairs, it has no intention of stopping anytime soon. You feel it creeping up your back, so cold that it steals the very warmth from your flesh, leaving a smothering numbness in its place. Are you really just going to stand there and let yourself die? Yeah, let's think. Where is it coming from? It's coming from some unseen place. Does it really matter where it's coming from? Because I can feel it rising. I don't think we have much time to sleuth. Yes, it matters. Maybe we can find a way out. Maybe we can figure out a way to make this work. This is just a puzzle. We can solve it. Some things aren't puzzles to be solved. Yes, most people are doomed.
Some things aren't puzzles to be solved. Sometimes you're doomed from the start. Most people are. Yes, some people are doomed, but in case you need reminding, everyone will be doomed forever unless you stop her. I will drink. Nom, nom, nom. I only killed you after you killed me first. We're even now. We don't need to do this again.
If this is how you're choosing to spend your last breaths, I won't stop you. But it won't make any difference.
The water is up to your chin. You lose your footing, bobbing helplessly in the putrid flood pool. And suddenly, the door to the basement is thrown from its hinges as one last massive wave of water comes crashing down, sweeping you up in a powerful current. You're bashed against the stone wall. You come to a moment later, suspended in darkness, disorientated, only aware of the surface of the water and the emptiness above. And of course, the princess, hovering above you, watching in silence as you struggle to stay afloat in the icy depths. There's no way out. It's so dark and cold, I think our limbs are slowing down. How much longer can we do this? Just keep breathing, we'll figure this out. Or we won't. It doesn't matter either way. But you don't have time to figure anything out. Something cold and clammy wraps around your ankle.
Whoa.
You're dragged under, only able to take one last hopeful gulp of air before your head is plunged into the freezing depths. As you sink below the surface, you see it. Or rather, you see her. The body you found floating when you first arrived, its hand is locked around your ankle, the heavy chains pulling you both down into the unfeeling, suffocating nothingness.
Oh, ew.
I get it. We shouldn't have killed her. Just get it away from us, please. The past is the past. There's no changing it. There's nothing to fix. And there's not a lot we can do about the present either. Not unless we think like we should have been doing all along. But there is no thinking as you drown. You desperately try to pull yourself back to the surface again, and again, and again. Your icy limbs flailing desperately against the grip of her rotting corpse. And all the while her ghastly figure stares down at you, expressionless, as unfeeling as the weight around your ankle.
Your lungs filled with water, the same your mind filled with blood. In the end, we're not so different.
Now she's gone. But your lungs don't fill, nor will they ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I'm gonna be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before.
It feels so...
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
You don't need to comfort them.
It's gonna be nice.
Okay. If you say so.
Feels too good to be true.
Whatever makes you happy.
Cool. A person mirror. Gaze of reflection. Proceed to the cabin. Approach her. What does it feel like to change like this? Do you report how many of you changed? It's all done. What do you want me to bring you? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is guarded sorrow. She saw herself as alone, but in the end had the courage to share with another. She will make for a deep heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally been heard.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm ready.
I await your return, but it will give. We will meet again.
Oh. And I got the gray.
You're on a path.
So load, yeah, load this. Yes. What's wrong with you? I don't want this. Rush for the blade.
The princess eyes you with a disaffected gaze as you rush up the stairs, but you don't make it past the first few steps. The door bursts open, a powerful wave of water crashing down towards you. You're swept up in the flood. Your head slams into the basement wall. You come to a moment later.
And it's the same thing again. Right, yeah, okay. And I'm guessing it's gonna be the same if I just run for the door.
The prince...
Yeah, okay. Cool. So let's load into this instead in that case. So I'm gonna drop the knife.
As your weapon falls pathetically to the floor, the princess releases you from her stranglehold, shoving you away with a swift kick. Your hands test the bruised flesh of your neck as you regain your senses, watching with a dazed expression as the princess snatches up the blade.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly, as she raises the blade to her throat.
Oh, whoa.
You can stay right where you are for this next part.
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
Yeah, so this is just where she cuts into her neck. Let's look away.
Close your eyes. That doesn't stop you from hearing every grisly detail. The splitting of skin, the wet mulching of severed veins, the grinding of metal against bone.
Yay.
I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
Huh. So that's her play.
Killing herself?
We don't know that she's dead yet. We're not even watching it happen. She could just be faking those sounds.
And then, finally, you hear a snap and an uneasy silence. There is a slow and fleshy tear. Hard to fake that. This is worse than watching.
And yet our eyes are still closed.
Open them.
Finally, there's the soft thud of something roughly head-sized bouncing against the floor, and the clattering of chains as they drop along with it. I think you can open your eyes now. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back. The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
So I'm guessing we just don't take the head now.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking
Alright, I
for...
can just skip those now. Claim your reward, take the princess with you. Yeah, leave the basement, claim your reward.
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
Yeah.
With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's...
Right, so this is basically the same thing. Kind of hoping for better ending, for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No, this is the beginning of eternity. Your reward, like I just told you. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's...
No. It's just... What do we
We
suggest?
still have a blade.
Yeah, slay yourself.
Goddamn...
The cage. Ooh, I got the new one. Yay.
You're on a path in the wood. Chains everywhere. This is different. This is new.
Oh, paranoid. Hi.
It's worse is what it is.
We're finally starting to see reality for what it is. This place is a prison, and she's not the only inmate.
I suppose not.
You're acting like reality is this static thing. But this world is constantly changing around us. How can you be so sure that you aren't breathing the prison into existence? That by feeling the walls closing in on you, that's exactly what they do.
Well, I still have my knife in my hand, so that's fun.
What a crock of pretentious bullshit. Reality is as solid as the ground beneath our feet. And if we just examine it, if we apply enough scientific rigor, if we think hard enough, we'll find a way out of here for good.
Skeptic
Don't
and...
you see? We're already making progress.
Skeptic and paranoid is a weird pairing. I don't know how I feel about this. Roughly head size, I wonder what it could be. I wonder what it could be.
And what if looking at it is enough to make it change? Where does that leave us?
I don't know.
It leaves you exactly where you are right now, and presumably exactly where you've been before. I'll spare you my full introduction, since you've clearly already heard it at least once, but I would like to remind you that the people in my world are living, breathing, suffering entities, and not pawns for you to sacrifice in pursuit of some vague truth.
If you talk about we still have the blade, we've never started with the blade before.
Huh. I hadn't actually noticed.
Yeah, I don't think I actually have started with the blade before, aside from that time when I was like killing myself over and over again.
Holding it's starting to feel natural, isn't it?
Of course it feels natural. We've had it with us every time. We've made it part of us.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Don't be weird. It's just a tool, not some mystical object. Though starting with it feels like an indication that we're on the right track.
Right.
This is strange. You're not supposed to start with the blade. It says right here that you're supposed to find it at the cabin. Oh well, I suppose that doesn't make much sense anyway. It's better if you start with a weapon, so this is probably for the best.
Yeah, that's true. Are you sure we need to slay her? She just cut her own head off last time.
She... what? Why would she ever do that? She's not supposed to be suicidal. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. More importantly, if she did cut her own head off, why are you here? You shouldn't have died. You should be enjoying your reward.
Well, you know about that.
We killed ourselves, obviously. You were insisting that we were happy, but we knew we weren't. We could see right through you. Yeah, what he said. We weren't about to be stuck somewhere being fed non-stop bullshit forever. We want answers. We weren't gonna find them in your fake little paradise.
I suppose not.
There are no answers to find. If she was dead, then that was it. That was the solution. All you managed to do was reset the board. And you put the pieces back all wrong while you were at it. This is probably worse for you, if I had to guess.
Ha! So there is a board.
Well, what's done is done and you're here now. There's no use arguing. Just get to the cabin and settle this. Try not to kill yourself this time.
Thanks for the great advice. Take the blade again to your weapon in the woods. I'm saving. I feel like I don't have much else to see here and I don't really care, so I'm gonna save over this. I'm gonna take the blade again, toss your weapon into the woods. No way out but through. Let's see her. Proceed to the cabin. Silent proceed to the cabin. Your turn. Take the weapon. Let's go.
You stand at the edge of a cliff. An abyss yawns beneath you, empty and endless. The only path forward, a rusted metal bridge. The cabin looms on its far side. I think you already know what waits for you within.
I don't think I want to walk over that.
It's like the world itself doesn't want us to reach her.
There's nothing to find out here. Time to check in with the missus.
I'm going to pretend you didn't just call her that.
No, skeptic, why? I love how each time they all have their own princess that's like their own favorite, you know what I mean? Like all of them has their one little princess that they're like, yes. The missus.
Every surface of the cabin is draped in chains, the air filled with the mock birdsong of metallic clinks. Where there should be walls, you can see only endless ropes of metal, with hooks dangling from their ends. A fitting cage for a monster destined to end the world.
I suppose. Hi, Jeremy. Happy Monday, Dawn. Hope you had a good Easter. I had an okay Easter, yeah. I don't really do much. I kind of just went to work and hung out at my mother's place. Sleepy Easter, yeah. I also like slept most of the day. At least get some chocolate. I did. I got chocolates. Wasn't really chocolate eggs, but I did get fatser. Fatser and chocolate. Let's go. That's good stuff.
There's nothing for you to do but step forward into the basement. You already have your weapon. Your objective awaits. And how are we supposed to get to the basement? I don't see a way down. All I see is a mirror. What mirror? There is no mirror. The only thing of note here is the door to the basement.
It clearly serves some purpose, but what? Is there something about us we're supposed to see? Can it be a tool of some kind?
No. It was a good sleep. Hi, Starry. Welcome, welcome.
Or is it a distraction? Something meant to confuse us?
I don't know, maybe?
Can we please stop talking about the mirror? I'd rather not spend more time in this room than I have to. It's creepy.
It sure is. Ugh, I can only imagine the artist who had to fucking draw all this. Imagine how many little loops you have to do. Chains are the worst thing to draw. That's why I only have like 2 of them. I don't know if I ever mentioned this, fun fact. I hate drawing chains so much. I drew these chains on my little, like, this thing here, right? But, like, for my earrings, I didn't even draw chains. What the fuck? I keep moving the knife. I just drew little circles as, like, a chain, kind of. Wait, this side. There we go, you can kind of see it. I didn't bother to do chains. I fucking hate drawing chains. They are the worst thing ever. I can only imagine the person who had to fucking draw this room. Pain, I say, pain. Approach the mirror.
Should have been.
What? Sorry, did I click? Approach the mirror. You step out onto the floor, or what should have been a floor.
Yes, unfortunately, you realise too late that there is no floor beneath the metal. There is only a loose web of chains suspended over some unseen space. An unseen space that you are now rapidly plummeting through.
Oh.
Nothing's solid here, is it? It's all just a shifting mass waiting for us to drop our guard.
I don't like the hooks.
Your fall is suddenly, painfully halted as rusty chains pull taut against your skin, their hooks digging into your muscle.
Ew.
You find yourself suspended in what appears to be a vast, dark space. The glinting of yet more chains merely hinting at its full dimensions. You dangle a few feet off the bare concrete floor. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Okay, you can sure say that as we're. Ew.
As your eyes adjust to your new surroundings, you make out a figure standing in the gloom, obscured in shadow. She watches you with the stillness of the grave.
Easy now. We don't know what sort of situation we're dealing with. We should let her make the first move. Let observation give us an advantage.
Yeah, sure. Whatever you say. I don't need to go back here. Hello? Are you mad at me?
But you are met with only silence, save for the creaks and groans of metal as it sways in the stale air around you. The hooks slowly shift in your skin, the pain coming in waves as you continue to dangle helplessly.
I don't like this.
What if the chains don't have to be real? What if they aren't real?
Paranoid, we're not crazy enough to be like, the chains aren't real. Break the chains.
They feel plenty real to me. Yeah, it would be nice if we could just tell ourselves the chains aren't lodged in all our joints and they'd magically go away, but I'm afraid that's wishful thinking.
I suppose.
Well, maybe wishful thinking is what we need. Maybe they're real, but maybe we can cut through them.
It's worth a try.
I guess. Screw it, attack her, take it out. Try to cut yourself free, remain silent. Hello?
The princess takes a slow step forward.
Is that her head?
As she does so, the heavy chains shift, tightening and tearing at your flesh, your joints screaming in agony as the rusted hooks dig deeper. Stars dance in your eyes as the chain wrapped around your neck threatens to choke you.
Oh, so she's pulling at the chains, like, whoever pulls at the chains is... Okay, right.
As your vision comes back into focus, your eyes fall on the body of the princess, finally emerged from the shadows. The body of the princess is a weird way to describe a person. It's only accurate. The form in front of you is a body, draped in raiments of chains, her head dragging along behind her in an iron cage. The head stares up at you but says nothing, and the chains squeeze ever tighter.
What's your problem with me? I've only ever tried to help you. Tend to cut yourself free, swing your blade, remain silent. Can't be mad at me about that. What happened to you? Maybe down, killing me isn't going to fix anything. So your problem with me, I've only ever tried to help you.
What makes you think I have a problem with you? Because I'm a head in a cage? Don't be silly. That's what I've always been. It's not like you're any different.
The body takes another step towards you, the chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh. They constrict dangerously around your throat. You find it harder to breathe.
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know? I'm just a set of eyes and ears. I don't make choices. At least not any that matter.
I don't want to die like this. I don't want to die like this. Somebody do something before she kills us. Please. We're stuck here. What are any of us supposed to do? Reason with her? I don't think she's acting rationally. I think she's lost it. This was all doomed from the start, wasn't it?
None of this was my fault. I haven't done anything to you except give you my weapon twice. Are you talking about your body or if it's a separate person, it's you?
That's what I used to think. But time alone has taught me the truth. I'm not my body. I'm just the thing that watches it. There's so much pain that comes from tricking yourself into thinking you have a choice. But none of us have choices. And knowing that has made me feel so... free.
Free? I don't know if I would describe this as free.
Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
The body steps forward. Your bindings tighten again.
You come to me, knife in hand.
The body steps forward. The pressure on your limbs is becoming unbearable.
In that case, would there be a difference if I don't have the knife with me? Because that would be a different thing for her then.
You give me your implement.
The pressure is finally too much. Your fist unfolds as your joints swell with trapped blood and your pristine blade tumbles helplessly to the ground.
I cut myself free.
She's not insane, is she? No, she's just right. It's all been the same. The whole time, it's all been the same. We never had a say.
You're setting us up to fail. I'm not up like this, and you're being refused to make any choices at all. Us choosing the same moves every time we play isn't an indication of anyone's free will. It's just how things happen to play out. I just have to throw in. What if I wanted to? I choose. What was I supposed to have done? Do you want me to carry your severed head out of the cabin with me? I thought you were dead. Please just stop walking forward. I'm going to die if you don't stop.
We're both going to die. And dying won't stop us from doing this again. And again. And it would be so much easier if you just gave in with me.
She steps forward yet again, and the chains dig into you, your nerves screaming, your heart pounding, your lungs desperate for air. I don't think we can hold on to you much longer. How many times will we have to do this?
I'm tired.
This is all getting so predictable, isn't it? Pop.
You're falling, the world is spinning, and then you hit the ground. Your body light in a way that is sickeningly wrong, and roll to a stop. The sound of rattling chains and heavy thud as the rest of what was once you falls to the ground, somewhere nearby. You're unable to take action, unable to defend yourself, unable to even look around as the princess's body steps towards you, one slow rhythmic step after another. It stoops down to pick you up, and then a shadow rises behind the body, blade glistening, glinting.
And now, the cut.
It strikes and it strikes. It strikes and it strikes true. And the body drops its cage in pain. They descend on each other in a maelstrom of chains and hooks and feathers and blood, fighting their way deep into the shadows until all you're left with fighting their way deeper into the shadows until all you're left to witness are the sounds of violence.
See? You only ever thought you were in control. Isn't it so much nicer to let go?
I didn't let go, you ripped my head off. What are we supposed to do now? You didn't cut yourself free, my body is still the one with the knife. Doesn't that mean it's different? This is nicer on a severed head. I thought that would be the end of me. I guess this isn't so bad. You didn't cut yourself free, my body is still the one with the knife. Doesn't that mean that this is different? Yeah, let's go with that.
Huh. I guess you're right. Pattern must be wrong then. Maybe if we keep watching, we'll figure it out. And we've got nothing else to do but watch.
And so you and the princess watch as your bodies weave in and out of shadows, performing their lethal dance.
Look at us go. Aren't we beautiful?
I don't know about that. The movement is gorgeous, primal, uninhibited, steel clashing against steel, and flesh rolling off of flesh.
It's all going to come to a head soon. Head.
She's so funny. And at last, the climax plays out. Your body, wretched in chains and shadows, makes its final move, but so does hers, chain shattering, spine and blade piercing heart.
I guess I'll see you next time.
Alright, see ya! Both hers and yours collapse, their dance complete. Blood drips from the princess's mouth, and she coughs. It's like I'm hugging her. I got a hand on her.
It's cold, but that's always been us, hasn't it? Cold isn't bad.
I suppose not. Is she gonna take it, or is it just the head? No, I mean, I guess her body wasn't her. Time to leave, memory return. Say nothing. Remain stuck between the walls of a pattern in a steely cage. Interesting. Oh, hey, they did take her body. Flickering lights, empty cityscapes, yeah, it's the same thing.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
I don't know if I'm ready. What do you want me to bring you? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a body that convinced herself she was only a set of eyes. She will make for a watchful heart. Do not mourn her. She is now what she wished that she could be.
Okay, interesting.
I await your we will meet again.
Cool. Bring the cage to her. Yep. Okay, so let me go back. I want to see if I throw the knife away, what would actually, before that, I'm gonna see if I can cut myself out or anything. Wait for her to make her first move. Attack her.
As you attempt to move, the princess takes a slow step forward. As she does so, the heavy chains shift, tightening and tearing at your flesh, your joints screaming in agony as the rusted hooks dig deeper. Stars dance in your eyes as the chain wrapped around your neck threatens to choke you. As your vision comes back into focus, your eyes fall on the body of the princess, finally emerged from the shadows. The body of the princess is it's only accurate.
Remain silent, swing your blade, attempt to cut yourself free.
You try to move your arm, but the hooks buried deep in your wrist and elbow keep you firmly, painfully in place. You do your best to rotate the knife in your palm, but it only clinks against the metal chain, unable to do so much as leave a scratch.
Right.
The body takes another step towards you, the chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh. They constrict dangerously around your throat. You find it harder to breathe.
I don't think she's happy you're here.
Say nothing, and you've...
Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
See? You already did that one.
You begin to black out.
I cut my...
It would be so much easier if you just gave in with me. Right, so this is just the same thing. I guess this isn't so bad.
I told you. It really isn't. And now nothing's stopping you from enjoying the show.
So we watch. Cool. Okay, that was just the same thing. So I'm gonna load back and I'm gonna throw the knife away. And then it'll be different. Toss your weapon into the woods.
Are you serious? The blade is your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do things right.
Nah, I'm gonna throw it away.
We can't toss it. It's the only way we can protect ourselves. It's an extension of us, and we shouldn't go around throwing our pieces away.
Throw it!
He's right. Weird, but right. Don't you dare. Are you even listening to me? Does my opinion count for nothing? We're never getting out of here if you don't listen. I'm intervening. We're not tossing the blade.
I am tossing the blade! I'm in charge, I say we're tossing the blade, and you have your... Okay, wait a sec. I'm in charge, and I say we're tossing the blade. You had your chance last time, and we all saw how that worked out for us.
Too bad. This is a mutiny.
I'm fucking tossing the blade.
Hey, you can't just do that. We're not supposed to be able to make our own decisions. What if I stop you? Maybe I can make choices too.
Good luck with that. I've got backup this time, haven't I?
Yeah, alliance of convenience. We're not throwing it away. It's important.
Throw the fucking knife.
Hey, what are you... Are you serious? That's no fair. Let me go.
Sorry, has to be done.
What? Letting me toss it? Real mature? When this goes sideways on the two of you, fine, then I guess we're keeping
Great.
it.
Was that so hard? We need to keep our wits sharp.
I'm gonna hop off. Peace. Bye, activity. See ya.
Yes, you've made the right choice. The blade is the only control we have in this world.
Can we toss the blade? Like, is that possible?
Yes, great. Now, will you get to the cabin already? In case you've forgotten, the princess, the fate of the entire world, etc., etc.
Oh, fuck, whatever.
You stand at the edge. You step out onto the...
Wait for her to make the first move. What the hell did you cut your head off?
But you are met with only silence.
Yeah, whatever. Sorry, okay, I'm sorry.
The princess takes a slow...
What happened to you?
Nothing happened. I think I've always been like this. Outside of everything. A helpless observer to the things that are done to me. The only difference is that my eyes are finally open.
The body takes another step towards you. The chains...
You've made choices you'd never stopped. You're choosing violence right now.
You're not looking at things right. Your eyes are fixed on the distraction, instead of on the hand working the illusion.
I see. You know, maybe she's onto something. Maybe being ahead means you can really focus on figuring out the truth.
Oh, don't you start.
Everything we witness is just another shade of this.
Setting me up to fail. I can't make real choices strung up like this, and you're refusing to make any choice at all. I didn't want to take the knife with me, I was forced to.
So you understand exactly how unfair this all is. Give in with me. None of this is up to us.
She steps forward yet again.
Right, so we really don't have a choice. This is a nice from a severed head. How's the game treating you? It's going pretty well. Damn, like, go, you rip my head off. I don't know what to say. I didn't let go, you rip my head off.
My body ripped your body's head off. I didn't have anything to do with it. You get it. It's not like you're responsible for what your body is doing to mine now. You and I just watch, like we've been doing since the beginning.
Cool. I kind of want to play it, but I also still have to play Amori. I mean, I feel like this game is definitely faster than Amori, so if it's like... You'll probably get through this quicker. Yeah, I asked everything about this vessel already. Cool, cool, cool. I'm ready to back. 110k people are watching the NASA channel. Hell yeah. Should I be looking outside right now? Somebody continues the cabin. I don't want to leave. Right, okay, so I'm at another point. Let me check real quick. So memories... I've got 3 princesses left after this. I feel like... I kind of want to leave it here. And then do one more stream where I get these 3 last princesses. And then I can do the endings on my own when I start making like a video. I feel like that makes sense in my brain, so I'm probably gonna just leave the stream here and do the last 3 next time. Just checked, I need to go soon. Yep. I think I'm ending it here. I had to press 1 actually. Wrong button. There we go. Omori after? Or are you at an Omori? I don't know, it was Ragna talking about it. I haven't personally played Omori, I've watched someone play the whole game. before I started streaming, I think. Or maybe it was when I was streaming already. I don't remember. Either way. Well, for watching, you get the badge. So maybe it's that. Yeah, that too. I was just listening. Oops. Oh, yeah. Omori is definitely good. I like Omori. It's just the fact that I watched the whole thing, so then I'm like, I already know everything that's gonna happen in that game. It's a bit less exciting when you know the twist. Or, well, twists and turns, you know, everything about it. I know about Omori is that there is a Kikuo song. Oh, yeah. Omori is so good. I love Omori. It's not like in my like top things of all time, but it's definitely like up there with some of the great indie games. But yeah, I think I will be ending it here. Can we raid NASA? I don't think I should. I don't think I want to. You're so right. I must have watched like 5 Omori full playthroughs them. Dude, we're gonna do those. Anyway, I'm ending you.